'Tis Saturday night. It is Saturday night. We all know what that means. It means it's nostalgia time. And we're still working on Star Trek Armada II. Good to see all of you tonight. I see the Buzz! Buzz Lightyear to the rescue! We also have the Jezzy. We also have the I Am Ramdi and the Ikari Rain! It's brilliant to see all of you. Excellent. Excellent. Let us go. You know what? Let's start right here. Borg campaign, Werewolf Pack. Boom. 65 stream streak. Thank you, Ikari. Wait, is it doing it again? No, it's working. Is it working? I want to hear Alice Krieg.
There is a rift in the collective.
Listen.
The humans have closed the doorway, but they are not even aware that they have stolen more than our means of travel. They have stolen the voices of our people. We cannot hear our brethren, ourselves. There is a great silence. This disembodiment was too much at first. Many vessels were lost without the great weight of consensus, and some ceased to function at all. Humans might mistakenly call it grief or mourning, but it was much worse than that. We are not whole. We have no resources in the Alpha Quadrant. We have no permanence. We have no allies. We are alone.
But we are Borg.
But we are the Borg. We will adapt.
Dang, I love her voice.
Prepare to be assimilated.
Trick quote. I'm getting too old for this. Trick quote. Okay. So obviously it could be the trick hint. So if it's the trick hint, then it's not lethal weapon, but I feel that it should be lethal weapon. But it could also be sneakers. But he actually, and Robert Redford actually says, we're getting too old for this. Ah, Davramdi, well done. Well done. Hi, Bjorn. How are you doing? The Borg Queen and a number of Borg combat ships have been stranded in the Alpha Quadrant after the collapse of the transwarp portal. Communication and resupply from the Delta Quadrant are cut off. You must raid Federation and other Alpha Quadrant cargo ships and other ships in order to begin rebuilding the Borg. Research the auto-assimilator at your modification center to help capture ships. 3,000 dilithium, capture and recycle cargo ships and other ships. Acquire 3,000 metal. The Borg Queen's diamond must survive. Do not let any of your stations be destroyed. The heck are you? You're a detector. Okay, you're a detector. What do we have? We have a recycler? Breaks enemy ships into their component resources at 100% efficiency. Okay, so modification center. We need the auto assimilator. Guys, listen, it actually is giving us different sounds. Okay, high special weapon autonomy. The Borg Queen's cube must survive. Let's keep her at home then. What does she have? Computer override. Borg Queen temporarily seizes control of an enemy vessel. Nanites do what? Infects enemy communications, scrambling interface controls. Ultritium burst. Ooh, that's strong. Okay, we're gonna set you to no engage, high movement autonomy, and I want both of you. I'm gonna set you to go and scout, and we're gonna set you to go and scout. Resistance is futile. Hi, Nodaccio. Good to see you. Nodachi. Coviers. Very nice. The assembly matrix. Bad touch, bad touch. Okay, so we have no dilithium, no metal. Okay, let's grab the detector. And we will explore. We will take manual control of this detector. Because that would be too easy, Coviers. Why don't the Borg use transporters to inject nanites? Honestly, the Borg could 100% just wreck, right? They really could. Research the auto simulator. Okay, yes, I have it. That's good. Ooh, it's a Vorcha. Let's go get that Vorcha. Can we get the... Wait. Okay, this is so weird. So I transport over, but I don't get control of the Ferengi ship. Okay, let's send you guys home to get dismantled. And let's go repair and recrew. Okay. Isaiah, hi, very bored, hello! Indeed, Coviers, it would definitely be efficient if they use the transporter to beam the nanites over. I just don't see it actually, you know, working. Okay, that's not true. I do. I absolutely see it working. Why wouldn't it work? I think I just lost. I just lost my scout ship. Okay, let's set you guys to be here. Let's set that. Hi, Sim. I bring a sort of nothing to the Twitch chats I even bother joining. I ever bother joining. Sim, I'm so happy that you're here, though. It's good to see you. Isaiah, you too. Very bored I am. Brilliant to see all of you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to being the Borg.
Hey, Kila Pixel, take a drink.
I salute you with your hydrate and a Jurassic Park mug. Thank you, Sim. I hydrate tonight with cinnamon apple tea because cinnamon apple tea is delicious and amazing, and I love it. Okay, so these guys are on their way to get dismantled at maximum efficiency, apparently. Look at that. They wander right over to this, the recycler. So do I get the crew back? Tell me I get the crew back. That would be amazing. Oh, the recycler also gives you the ability to transmute metal into dilithium and vice versa. Since the Borg obviously can't do, you know, the trading center themselves, they can't have allies. I get it. Boop. Hi, Zoran. Good to see you. How are you today? Also, Zoran was streaming this morning, friends. There we are. Hey, my dude. Big dog Derek. Good to see you. Welcome here. How are you? So, Zoran was streaming, you may have noticed, Fallout New Vegas. I've never taken the dive on Fallout New Vegas. Big dog Derek, are you a Star Trek fan? I gotta know. Okay, so they clearly... Yes! And now we grab you, we transport aboard, and we transport aboard. And now we grab both of them and we dismantle them. Oh! I'm excited to see you. I'm a massive fan. That's kind of you to say, big dog. How am I, Kilopixel? I am good, Zoran. Kid with the golden arms. How is things? Love that hat. Thank you. Thank you for loving that hat. Okay, we grab both of you and we dismantle you. Go! Go to get eaten. Eaten! In your opinion, who is best, Kirk or Picard? I'm 100% a Picard guy, Big Dog Derek. 100%. Now, not that I dislike Kirk, but come on, Picard. Picard! Picard is my guy. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Besides, alrighty. I'm gonna absolutely leave that auto modded out. Come on, big dog. Bunk! Round 2, Picard or Cisco? Still Picard. Still Picard. Hi, Bunk. Was Janeway not an option? Oh, Janeway gets her butt kicked by Picard. Sorry, was a joke. Roger that. Okay, go dismantle. I love Next Gen. You remind me of a young Picard. So I remind you of Tom Hardy then, because Tom Hardy was young Picard in Star Trek Nemesis, right? You know, I could take Tom Hardy. Oh yeah, I am. Yep. Although, I am bald with assistance. Let's put it that way. Let's be honest. I shave my head bald every few days. Okay, let's get these guys repaired. Cisco kicks Janeway's butt as well. It's true. Janeway is probably my least favorite Captain Zorn. I know there's a lot of Voyager fans out there, but I'm not one of them. I am the bald. The bald guy. Cisco over Picard, Janeway, Kirk. My choice. Really, Bunk? You would take... Okay, Cisco is bald. Like, full bald, so... And he went optionally full bald. So, that's cool. All right, we have recrewed. How are we doing? We are at 2,150 dilithium. Confused and horny. Hi there, Kila. Hello. The names we have today. I am also confused. Xenox! Good to see you, good to see you. How's the Xenox today? I didn't like Cisco the first time I watched DS9, but after the second run, I paid a bit more attention and ended up loving him. Cisco is pretty cool. I'm a little annoyed that he ended up as more or less a prophet, right? Okay, off you go. We're gonna dismantle you. Off you go. I see we're oh yeah, we are. We are totally assimilated. It's not a name. It's a way of life. That's fair, confused. That's fair. Rex! No, I lost an assimilator. No! That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. I went back in time and got first. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Get the Vorcha. It can cloak. Nodaccio, I did get the Vorcha, and I immediately dismantled it. Man, you remind me of a Jason Statham Picard hybrid that the Borg has made into a machine for human breeding pleasure. You are. Hey, come on, big dog. Big dog. Big dog. Enough of that Star Wars stuff. We need to get you to show us. Nah, I'll pass. Kid with the golden arms, I will pass. I'm here to game. Another question. Original series, TNG, DS9, or Voyager? TNG, bunk! I'm all TNG all day. What have I got? A cargo ship. Do I care about a cargo ship? Sure. Let's go pick up the cargo ship. Xenox, we are absolutely... The goal of this one is weird. Look at our goals. Acquire 3,000 dilithium, then acquire 3,000 metal. The Borg Queen's diamond must survive. Do not let any of your stations be destroyed. Now, we've successfully taken out a phaser turret. We might be able to get over here and take stuff right over. Let's try. Oh, we're out of here. We're out of here. That is too much fleet. Yep, kid with the golden arms. I'm gonna let the auto mod have that one too. It absolutely is a modded word, kid. Okay, we gotta load these guys all back up. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not gonna answer that question, kid. And if we keep on the sex questions, you're gonna find yourself on a timeout. That is not the kind of channel that I run, I'm sorry to say. We are at brand new Xenox. We are brand new, and in this particular mission, we're crawling up from the very, very bottom of the tech tree. We don't even get to have a starbase. We don't have any type. We do have technically a single ship construction facility. So let's take a look. Can I actually build the assimilator? Nope, I don't. Oh, I do. I've got enough metal. Okay, so I can build a replacement assimilator. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. I just have the stream open in the background while playing Balatro and trying to unwind from the day. Sim, that's cool. I'm down for that. Thanks for being here. All right, we've got a new assimilator to make the world a better place, or make space a better place. Okay, so there's too much fleet going on here. What about this place? This place has too many phaser turrets as well. So let's try going up this way. No, I think that Big Dog and Kid with the Golden Arms were on that path before you got here confused. I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out if they are messing with me. Yes, it's definitely a rags to riches mission. Okay, that's lightly amusing. Let's take a galaxy. Come on, get him. Get me the galaxy. No, they got away! I lost all those ships for nothing. Okay, that's not cool. Okay. Well, I was just here while on break from writing anyway. Going to turn my music back on, get back to work. Have a great stream. Confused, thanks for dropping by. I tried so hard to get that galaxy and it did not work. Ah, I was so close. Remind me of a young Burt Reynolds. Totally stunning with that amazing stash. You can capture ships in this? Yes, Rex, we can. That's actually what we're meant to do in this mission. Now, the problem is that I've got to get above 3,000 dilithium. So I've got to stop losing ships. Okay. What is happening in this chat, Rex? I don't know. I don't genuinely know, Rex. I don't know. It is. It's very unhinged for my chat. It's true. It's true, Bunk. It's true. You're also reading Project Hail Mary? Ooh. Kid with the golden arms. And there it is. There we have to have a timeout. We gotta be nice. Do. Bonk. The kind of chat where we do a quick timeout there, Loot Bug. Now, admittedly, that went for a longer bit of a timeout than I was expecting. So for those that may not know, I'm definitely, I love to be in the PG column when it comes to streaming. That's where I like to live. I want everybody to feel welcome of any age bracket that pops in. And one of the best ways we're going to achieve that, I feel, is by remaining in that PG column. So that's where I'm going to live. I do regret using timeouts. I do. I don't like timeouts. Timeouts are sad when they have to come out, for me. Let's take this cargo ship, shall we? Okay. What's up, big dog? Tell me more. I need a letter. Any letter? Give me Q, Luke Bug. I vote for Q. Okay, so Arcatraz. Hi, Arc. Arcatraz went for R. B from bunkered. There's that Vorcha. No Daccio, there's that Vorcha. we're gonna go dismantle you too. Ooh, take it. Great little scout. You know, okay. All right, I'll give you that. We'll get it to repair instead then. Okay, we've got the cargo ship. Let's go dismantle that one. I guess we recrew? Yeah, we should probably recrew again. Well, there was a galaxy that we almost got earlier, Xenox. It was down to like five crew, maybe 3. All right, let's take the cloak. We're gonna cloak. We're gonna go to their brain power is gonna be no combat, high movement autonomy, and no special weapon autonomy. And we're gonna scout. Okay. I think that's a good move, Nodaccio. That's a good move. I like what you've done here. So now we're gonna get that Vorcha to find us all the other good places. Big dog, links are disabled. Let's hope they don't have a detection grid. Xenox, I bet you they don't. How are we doing? We're at 2,000 dilithium again. Maybe what we ought to do is hide out in this nebula. Okay, let's grab you and let's go to the top left corner. Let's take control of the Vorcha and scout. Enemy engaged. Enemy engaged? They do have detection grids. Oh, this looks like a nice place to go. Ah! They definitely have detection grids! Rude. Okay. Okay, I got you. And we dismantle you. The USS Neko. I want to dismantle the Ferengi ships, you know that? Like, crazy want to dismantle. How many ships can we get away with making? So they've got... What is it that we're trying to do here? Acquire 3,000 dilithium, capture and recycle ships. 3,000 metal. Can the Borg Queen's diamond be awesome? In the olden days, the diamond was super awesome. So the diamond actually used to have this ability that was just quite the nuke. It was this one, the Ultritium Burst. One thing that does bug me about Armada II, they went through all the trouble of giving us custom UI sounds for each race and having distinct transport colors for each race, but the transport sound is the same for everyone. Xenox, that is 100% accurate, and I agree fully with your diagnosis here. Okay, I feel like this is an outpost. Dare we try again? Okay, we're gonna take a save because we're pretty deep in here now. The werewolf pack. We'll take a save. Let's see how badly this goes for us. It's gonna go bad. Okay, yeah. It went bad. It went bad. I hate to say it, but we need more. We need to power up the assimilators further, faster. So how many crew is this gonna do? 200 crew each? We're over halfway used up our crew for this mission, and we're not even halfway through what we need to capture. Okay, what about our transwarp drive on the interceptor, tachyon detection grid? I don't want either of those. Let's see if the Ultritium burst does anything useful to these phaser banks. Get up here. Come on! Why aren't you guys getting the... You're not doing what I'm commanding them to do. There we go. Nope, this is not good. Get out of here. Nope, we're gonna reload that. Loading. We're loading. Nope. Dang, there's way too many. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna come over here. So am I literally just supposed to sit here and capture crappy little ships? I don't know. Got through the VOD for the last Armada stream and another lazy step they took. That Cardassian base with all the turrets. That's why you had a 900 officer limit on just that mission. Right? Right, Quasi? Also, Quasi, hi! Voyager glossed over the fact and always thought it would be fun to see explored. Somehow the Ferengi were the only... Wait. Need some random trivia based on Kila's comments about the Ferengi ships? Somehow the Ferengi was one of the very early species encountered by the Borg. Voyager glossed over that fact and always thought it would be fun to see explored. Oh, you always thought it would be? Ah. Well, isn't that interesting? Thanks, Ark. It helps if I start at the beginning of a thought. That's for darn sure. Okay, so there's too many ships and too many turrets for me to actually assault the base. What if we assault this little base down here? Do we think that's possible? Or do we just sit here in the metaphasic nebula and pirate ships and sit here and talk about various shows instead? By the way, we're gonna do a shout out for Bunker Dragon. Bunker Dragon! There it is. And there it is. Bunk has gone back to Elden Ring. How very interesting, Bunk. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, Bunk. You are welcome. Most welcome. All right, now that we've got all these assimilators here. Now, I think that there was a Vorcha again that was up here. Let's see if we can't get that. Oh, I see something to loot. Okay, and we dismantle you. All right, bring me an Akira. We'll take your Akira. And we'll dismantle you. And we'll take you. We'll take you. Come on. There you go. Now we recruit. You guys get dismantled. And we'll dismantle you once your engines are back online. Now, hilariously, these guys actually do repair engines at almost the same efficiency as in Star Trek Armada I, which is nice. Look at that. The engines are under repair. Look at how fast they're repairing. Every other race has failed us on doing their own repairs. Well, they are Borg. Okay, fair, Xenox, yes. I kind of want to get past this Rags to Riches mission, as you called it, Xenox, really, really soon. So I'm kind of finding this a drag. We can't build, not really, because we have to save up. And I'm running out of crew to do these captures. Because apparently when I dismantle the ships, I don't get the crew back. This makes that second Borg mission in Armada 1 look like paradise. I already don't remember it. That's the funny part, Xenox. The second mission in the Borg campaign.
We have achieved a mission objective.
Yay! 3,000 dilithium! Hooray! We're getting gutted. We are getting gutted. No, 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 no. Don't hurt my ships.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Thank you, Sim. The Wonder one where you had to run around the map and assimilate everything before you took on the Romulans? Ah, yeah. Guys, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? Like, legitimately. I have nothing. Okay, no. We're toast again. So... they find me, they kick my butt. I've got no defenses. How are you supposed to do this? Alright, so we got 2 more ships in theory. Okay. Come on. Come home. Yeah, this mission was tedious AF. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. So we've supposedly succeeded in capturing another 2. This guy's gonna wander over and get himself dismantled. This one's gonna wander over and get themselves dismantled. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna... you know what? We're gonna delete... yep. We're gonna delete all these extra save games. Sorry, folks. We're gonna take a second to get rid of all these extra save games. Because we went crazy at one point with all of these save games. Let's get rid of them. They're all in the way. Like, how many billions of save games are there? There's billions of them. Okay, I'm gonna do that another time. We're just gonna call it Kila. Okay, so we have 10 assimilators. The only place that we're even kind of safe is in this metaphasic nebula. But if we go into the metaphasic nebula, they apparently are going to start coming for us really soon. Okay. Okay, and go home. Everybody recruit. You go get dismantled. See, they're starting to send out the combat ships to explore now. Maybe we can get there and capture a single Akira. Maybe we should have hung on to those Vorches when we found them. Crew, go. You guys, dismantle, go. Zorro! Hey, Zorro! How you doing, friend?
We have achieved a mission objective.
Okay, so we've got our 3,000 dilithium, just about done, and then freedom! Save. Where's my Kila? There it is. And we're gonna just save over it. Same name. Kila! There's a shout out for the Rex Bellator. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Rex Bellator. We should have done a shout out for him earlier. I did not. I failed the Rex, but the Rex is cool. I like hanging out with the Rex. The Rex friends is where the place is at. Absolutely. Zorro's on a 55 stream streak. Thank you, Zorro. Zorro, you missed it. We had to do a timeout earlier because the chat was just it was so bizarre. It was so bizarre. It was not our usual chat. Let's put it that way. Okay. 3,000 dilithium has been achieved. So what if we take and convert dilithium into metal? We'll just keep it going at 3,000. So every time that we get dilithium, we're going to turn around and turn it into metal at this stage. No worries, Kila. You had the unhinged guys distracting. I did. I absolutely had the unhinged guys distracting me. I didn't know what to do. I don't like timing out people, but hard to do it. The timeout button is there for a reason. Bunk supports the timeout. Thank you, Bunk. Kila, do I like golf? That depends. What kind of golf are we talking? I actually can play mini golf. I've not played any real golf since like I was a teenager, if I'm honest. Guys, there's a Defiant sitting right beside my assembly matrix. I'm not on board with this. Where's that Sovereign? Let me have the Sovereign. This is not good. Here they come. I have no idea what to do with this. Oh man. They've got another Sovereign coming in? Come on!
Hey! I'm lurking here! I'm lurking here!
Rev! Hi, Rev! Thank you for lurking. Oh, okay. I'm stopping to see what Rex says. Pro golf, but I don't mean personally necessarily. I just meant as a spectator or a video game golf. Rex, no, I don't like watching golf. I'm not a spectator. I would play it, but that's it. It's because EA has their sports titles on sale, and I picked up Madden 26 and PGA Tour, so I was looking for people to play golf with. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do we try and come back from this? We have a Sovereign now. Guys, we're screwed. Okay. I'm gonna take a different tactic. We're gonna abort the mission. We're gonna restart the mission. We're gonna take a different tactic. This is group 1. As soon as we can, we're gonna build a full squad of assimilators, and we're gonna try and take out one of those bases. We were assimilating their dilithium miners, but we weren't getting enough stuff fast enough, Quasi. Now, all the bases that they have, they just built up forces and came and squashed us. There was nothing I could do to stop them. So straight up, this first mission of being Borg blows. Oh man, I started over. That means I have to research the auto assimilator pod, dagnabbit. So at this stage, we've literally wasted an entire hour to restart the mission. We've got 4,000 crew to get this done. And we need the auto assimilator pod. Need it. So what is this? Shield rod remodulation. No construction ship. No construction ship and no starbase. So we can't have a construction ship, Quasi. We got a recycler. I do have a colony ship, so I can get more crew. So let's do that. Tell me more. Well, I can think of way worse things to think of, Xenox. Tron is fantastic. Okay, and dismantle. And dismantle. And we transport aboard. And dismantle. Now we go recruit. So we've stolen 3 of their dilithium miners, Quasi-Space. We've stolen 3 of their dilithium miners. Now I remember why I hated this mission. It's rightfully so, Xenox. This mission sucks. It straight sucks. Okay, our assimilators are back on their feet. We are getting recrewed. We have captured 3 of their miners. Miners, not miners. We're gonna get back out into that metaphasic nebula as fast as we can. The Ferengi ships I tried to capture. And when I tried to capture the Ferengi ships, Quasi-Space, when I transported aboard, they remained autonomous. They just flew away. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Get that one. And we dismantle both of them. There's that Vorcha. Oh, they blew it up like idiots. Hey, I'll take an Akira. What? Why did you guys shoot at it? Why? You idiots. You fools! That was the surefire way to gain crew in Armada 1 was the auto assimilator beam. I hate that they changed that.
Hello there.
Himbo! Hi, Himbo. You know those Borg, bloodthirsty to a fault. I mean, they kinda are. The colony ship requirement. Let's go. We have to go up here. And 600 dilithium, 50 metal. We have 0 metal. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the recycler and we're gonna make dilithium into metal. Boop. Now that we've got dilithium into metal, let's build a colony ship. There we go. We've got it, Quasi. Let's get back in that nebula. They blew up that Vorcha too? Really? Why? Excuse me? Okay, and recurve. Get over here. Okay, where's our colony ship? There it is. Colonize. Colonize that Class H. Let's get some crew. If you put them on yellow alert, will they auto shoot? Okay, let's try that. We'll put them on yellow alert. And yeah. Look at us colonizing a planet. Yeah. Okay. So I really can't build anything with this ship, and that kind of sucks. That is an interesting way of colonizing, I gotta say. They're just blasting it. Mine the plant. What a brilliant idea. Yes. Oh my goodness, Quasi. Yes! Okay, fascinatingly, the colony ship no dilithium moons that I've seen, no. All the dilithium moons are guarded. Don't forget to save now that you have a resource node. That's a good idea. Yep. Okay, I'm going back out. Okay, and dismantle you. Not gonna lie, when I go to make the YouTube of this particular video, I think we're gonna take that first hour of failure and just not have it be a thing. tower. Exactly, Xenox. See, you know. So are we actually gaining crew now that we've colonized? We're not. Not really. That's the temporal prime directive. Thanks, Rex. But we are gaining metal. And honestly, now that we're gaining metal, what we need to do is we need to reinforce our assimilator fleet so that we can assimilate harder and faster. Yes, we're going to end up spending all of our money on assimilators. Triceratops, hey, thank you for the lurk. Triceratops, tomorrow is when we're going to go back to Subnautica. Subnautica below zero on the Sunday. This first mission of being Borg has been so hard, Triceratops, but thank you for your lurking. I appreciate that you are here. All right, we've got a 9th ship, a 9th assimilator. Ooh, I lied. We have 10 assimilators. 11 assimilators! So, if a colony is supposed to get us more crew, why isn't it? We need more crew. How much do you need to build a starbase? Same as a Federation one? Yes, 2,000 dilithium, 2,000 metal, Quasi. I think we have exactly enough to have one full wing of assimilators. And then we're gonna save. And... yep, here it comes. Last full wing. Yes, Quasi! With our one massive resource node. This is an excellent idea. I like the way you think, Quasi-Space. Put them in the metaphasic nebula. We're gonna save. Where are you? Kila. Kila. Okay, here we go. Oh, crap. We poked the bear. Are they following? So we succeeded in running in and stealing a miner. Like one whole miner. That is not enough. There's no other research that I want to spend money on because it's a tachyon detection grid and transwarp drive for the interceptor. And since we have no interceptors, not really worthwhile. Okay, we got you. Go dismantle. Go. Okay, we hide in the metaphasic nebula. I am playing the GOG version of this. That's correct, Xenox, yes. There's a wormhole down there. What does the wormhole take us to? I tried to get my old copy of this to work earlier and was unsuccessful. Okay, so this is we're gonna go exploration. We're gonna save it over top of the battle for Crucis Major. The conversion rate from metal to dilithium is 1-to-1, it looks like. Wait, wasn't there a wormhole here just a moment ago? Rats. It was a con job. And off you go.
We have achieved a mission objective.
Nice. Let's go in pursuit of that Vorcha. Oh crap. Borg Queen? Why did she go up there? Heimdall! Thank you for your sub, my friend. Thank you for Prime. It's good to see you, Heimdall. How are you? It is my most incredible pleasure to give you the shout out that you deserve, my friend. Okay, we need to turn metal to dilithium now. I'm glad that you are Gouda. Heimdall, we are experiencing an incredibly frustrating mission. The Borg Queen is apparently physically located in the Diamond Coviers. Okay, I am gonna take the loss of those ships because we did gain a few, so... Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Back to the Metaphasic Nebula. Do you think we should build the starbase still, Quasi? You don't want to just try and push ahead? Because if we acquire the 3000 dilithium, I think that the mission should end. So I just saved. I'm gonna see if we can push. Stupid. Oh, you think once we convert it, it's all gonna go? Okay, let's try that.
We have achieved a mission objective.
See, but we need to have them both. Because it took the metal away. Now it's just a matter of waiting. The problem is that we actually just lost a bunch of ships to that stupid Sovereign. Wait a minute. Yes, Quasi. Tell me more. If there isn't a combat win state, you don't need to do anything more. We just need to sit back and wait. I think that you're right, Quasi. We have to sit back and wait, and our metal mine should do the thing. Fortunately, there's lots of metal left. It's coming. We just have to live now. We just have to stay alive. And then hopefully the next mission will actually let us build. Because we're close. We're within 150. Minion of Doom! Hello, minion! Staying alive, staying alive. I was too high, but you get the idea. If that's the case, they probably nerf crew growth for this mission just to make it harder. That's possible. Definitely possible. Here it comes. Here it comes. The win condition.
We have our foothold. With these resources, we can begin our campaign to re-establish our connection with the collective. The Alpha Quadrant will fall before us and become our
Her voice
fuel
is
for war.
fantastic. That graphic is trash. Don't tell me that they didn't give me a new win condition. Do I have to blow up the map now?
A great number of ships have appeared. It is species 8472. They are attacking everything.
The sound effects are devastatingly loud. I didn't hear what the Borg Queen said at all.
Species 8472 has unleashed a massive assault on this system. We must retreat.
Yep, agreed, Xenox. Species
We cannot
8472 are
currently take
kicking
on a
everyone's
foe
ass.
this powerful.
So what do I have?
Species 8472 is too powerful for us while we are separated from the rest of the collective. The Federation may even fall before them.
Zap.
We must
Agreed, Ark.
retreat and rebuild.
Okay. This is going to be horrid. Yeah, we win, but look at our garbage army. Terrible. That mission sucked.
We have entered grid 1138. And our
Gotta
sensors
call it a
have
night. Happy
detected
gaming,
the presence
Nodaccio.
of
Thank you
species
for being here.
8472
At least we
vessels
made it
at
through
its
one
far
mission
edge.
with you.
We have also located a Federation base near our current position. This may work to our advantage, as we can assimilate Federation ships, stations, and technology before we launch an attack against Species 8472.
Pink slips? Does
It is
anyone in the Federation
imperative
even
that we
know what a pink
eliminate
slip is?
all hostile life forms
I
from
doubt
this
it.
grid if we are to proceed through it unhindered.
Research auto assimilator. Eliminate species 8472 and the Federation from this grid. The Borg's diamond must survive. Okay, this time we have a Nexus. This time we get a construction ship. What does our construction ship look like? I think that's it right there. That's the assembler. It's a detection array, the assembly matrix, the Nexus, energy cannon, resource processing node. Okay. The hint is to steal their steam runners to fight their turrets. Was it? Yeah, yeah. What do we have? This is like a crew killing nebula. This is a Latinum nebula. Okay, we're gonna get you to go for this, and we're going to get you to start scouting. Go. You start scouting. I mean, we're gonna put your brains also in neutral. And start scouting. Take that drink. Thank you, minion. So kill everything. The Borg doesn't use LU. What is LU? Oh, they don't use Latinum. Okay, that's an assembler. We need a couple more resource collectors. Now I noticed that there's another dilithium over here. Let's go. So I'm confused why this Latinum Nebula is even here. Fair. Why is it? There's an infinite dilithium moon? We can't be that lucky, can we? I, for one... Okay, that height. I am confused as to the height of this one, but... Okay. And we're going to build... That's a modification center. Energy cannon, detection array, assembly matrix. Can I not research the thing that's going to... I made an assembly matrix like a chump. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. It was a resource processing node that I needed. Okay. Well, we're alive. At least. What are you? You're a resource collector. Go. Where's the other resource collector? I thought we built another resource collector. I guess not. Borg structures are difficult to understand. Okay. They look better in Armada 1. Yes! What's their metal extractor building called? I have no idea. I was trying to figure that out. I don't think they have one. Nexus, assembly matrix, that's their shipyard, detection array, energy cannon, resource processing node, modification center. Hello, raiders! Well, I guess I can close that window. Thank you so much for raiding in, Squall. Hello, Squall! Squall was playing Karate Kid, you guys. I know because I was hanging out in Squall's stream. This is Squall! It's a super old game. How'd it go, Squall? How was your stream? Did you have fun? There's a heart up at the top of the screen for that one, folks. Okay, let's build that nexus. I need that nexus, that Borg nexus. Hello, Kila Pixel, how's it going today? It was fun, but holy, it was hard, but came close to beating it, though. Nice, Squall, very nice. I am playing Star Trek Armada, Squall. And I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing with the Borg.
The weak shall perish.
The weak shall perish. Where the heck did that come from? I have no idea where that voice came from and why. Okay, there's Nexus 1. We'll build 2 more resource collectors. We'll come out here. Did I ever play the Karate Kid game on the NES? I never did, Squall. It was never a thing for me. Okay, so we've got an extra one there. Go mine. Get me money. Here it comes. There it is. More money. Okay, we are researching the auto assimilator now. So we can hopefully start assimilating things when they get close. Ah! Our nexus is up. Oh, I found the Federation base. So what are we gonna have to do to make a mining station? Are we going to have to steal one of theirs? Does the miner just mine the... No, I don't think so. I mean, yes, it looks like it does quasi-space. Okay, let's build 3 miners here then. Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, we've got the auto assimilator. That's good. Okay, let's build the colony ship. Maybe we can get more crew. These 3 miners, let's get them to mine the planet directly. Holy smokes. Xenox mentioned it earlier. Xenox, I'm so sorry I missed the comment. That would have been so useful. The resource collectors can mine both, I think. Oh, what happened is that's exactly when Squall raided in. Thank you for catching that, Quasi. Okay, we've got the colony ship in place. Let's get out here and colonize. Colonization has begun. Okay, we clearly need another resource. What do they call it? Resource processing node. Because look at these guys. They're backed right up. Modification. Resource processing node. Okay, let's put it right here. Oh, nice shoot. Now that we've got the colonies in place, let's get our auto assimilators going. Now that we have resources, this is so much better. Oh my goodness. Bam, you're ours. Okay, we have successfully looted them. Get you guys to go unload over here. You can come over here. More assimilators coming in. Okay, let's see if we can't take out or get this infinite dilithium moon. We're gonna try and get out to that infinite dilithium moon. My colony ship did do something. Yes, we have colonized a planet. Now, the weird thing about the Borg colony ships is that they don't appear to actually get consumed like the other colony ships. So if we look at this one, yes, it is colonized. We have colonized a Class M planet. We want... a nexus, another nexus. Chase him. There we go. Yes! We have stolen a galaxy! The USS Barry. Is it the USS Barry Manilow? Is it the USS Mary Berry? How much longer on our Nexus? Oh, it's available now. Yes. Resource processing node. I'm gonna need you to give me more resources. She's just been No. My ship is the lollipop. She's just been commissioned. She's a good ship. The good. Oh my goodness. The Arsenal of Freedom, Xenox, was actually one of my favorite episodes. I loved it for multiple reasons. Number one, they separated the Enterprise. Number two, it had hilarious lines.
It is broken.
We look for things to make us go. Nice, Rev. I appreciated that contribution so much. You have no idea. Okay, and mine it. Mine that Class M planet. I named my Galaxy class in Star Trek Online the USS Lollipop just because of that episode. Nice. Let's do one on the dilithium moon, one on the metal. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stick you on yellow alert. I want another Galaxy class. They blew up the steam runner? Why? Ah, you idiots. Oh, well, they're lovable idiots, aren't they? Okay, let's do the extra research. Let's have a tachyon detection grid. Why? I don't know. I don't care. Let's actually have one. But we've got our second Galaxy class ship now. 2 Galaxy class ships. I love it. Okay, the not getting crew from the auto assimilator beams was because of that last mission, because it's working as it should now. It is? Xenox! So they were really just being difficult on us in that mission. And that's friggin' rude. I love that we've got 2 Galaxy classes. Now, just because we talked about it already, let's zoom in on them and let's separate them. I love that. It makes no sense, but I love it. Like, is there an actual tactical advantage in this game to separating that ship? So does the saucer explode if you lose the drive section? That's a really good question, Quasi. Is that a question you want to explore? Okay, what we really ought to start doing is just start ripping out the ships. So, let's grab spheres. And let's make another ship bay assembly matrix. Here it comes. Here they come. Here they come on the run with a burger on a bun. It's our 3rd Galaxy class, ladies and gentlemen. blew up the galaxy. You guys! All right. I think we should go sphere crazy. Now, we don't get to have regeneration on these spheres. That's so sad. The galaxy is on Orion's. What is word? Orion's belt. Nope. Our miners are still laughing, Quasi. We have more or less infinite resources right now. We're gonna leave the assimilators home to protect, and we're gonna see what happens when we send, you know, all of the little balls out. All the balls. Okay, we've got 2. I'm like wondering why we don't have a million little marble balls going at this stage. Okay, we're at 440 of 600. They do, they look like Cocoa Puffs. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The USS Formidable. Are you formidable? Are you? Answer, no, you are not. All right, so now we're up to 3 galaxy classes. Let's throw all of the Cocoa Puffs against the wall and see what we get. This is going to be ridiculous. We're going to lose so many of them. These things are about the same level, I'm guessing, as Vorcha classes, and they don't have. Our crew is getting low. I guess that does make sense. We could go colonize another planet. Colonize that? No. It's a Class J planet. All right. All right, here we go. Then we will get extra crew. So it shall be, Quasi-Space. All right, let's let the little balls all die. I believe in all the drones to rule them all. Look at us just blowing up our drones. We've already lost one full group. All right, we'll go running tail between our legs. That was still funny. Okay, so that can't be colonized, that can't be colonized. We'll blow up their metal miner. Their Akira goes down. We blow up their metal mine. Very good. All right, the colony ship has tons of people in it now. Can't colonize that one. Now I see why they wanted us to have the steam runners. Okay, so let's have the steam runners up there. Got you. And we got you. Mads! Hello, Mads!
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Thank you for lurking. Congratulations, everybody. We have now collected our 4th galaxy. Our 4th galaxy class starship. How's it going? It's going good, Mads. How are you? We kind of had a rocky start, but we're kind of just being silly now because we've kind of got unlimited resources. We are slowly but surely building up the ability to take out the Federation. Summary: the first Borg missions sucked. Yes, it did. It 100% did, Mads. Yes. Okay. I need a detector class. Whatever the... Wait, don't I have a couple of detector classes laying around? No, I got them both blown up. That's this one. You are gonna be green, green. Get back here, you idiots! I want another galaxy class. There we go, there we go. They are not on free special weapons autonomy. Do you think they should be? Using the steam runners to knock out their turrets right now, and it's working. It's working. To borrow the Anakin, it's working. It's working! There we go, there we go, there we go. Whoa! Turn to game, please. Thank you. All right, little detector. There we go. Okay, let's put them on special weapons autonomy. I'm back. I said come back. Sometimes I do wonder about this thing's actual... On my signal, unleash hell! You were right, Master. Negotiations were short. Welcome back, Zoro. Hi, Penny! Paddy is here. The Force is with him. All right, let's get close enough to just hammer on that starbase from afar. We have Borgified Federation ships, Penny. Nope, we don't. If we look at the objectives, eliminate Species 8472 and the Federation from this grid, Quasi. Nothing must survive except for the Borg Queen. How are we doing on that starbase? That starbase is actually surviving pretty well. I don't like it. Did we succeed in we did. We succeeded in capturing another one. And what about the other Galaxy class? Isn't there a Galaxy class lurking around here somewhere? No? Aw. I guess we should probably build more simulators. Ah! No! No! The galaxies got too close. They got stupid.
Long live the lurkers.
No, 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 no. Whitester TV, hello! Welcome! It's Jay! It's White Store! It's Jay! Hi, Jay! Jay, you renamed, and thus I was confused. I've been confusing every White Store TV. Yep. I don't doubt it. I just lost all of my sickly Galaxy classes, dagnabbit. No, 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 no. What are you? Ugh. Hate you guys. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Isn't today your Friday? I just remembered. Yes! Hope you're having a good one, brother. Hello, the mule, the real mule. Pull back. Everything pull back. It's all going sideways. Everybody pull back. What are you doing? Killing me here. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. So we wanted to take over stuff, but they still have too many turrets around. See, they've got turrets around the whole base. So when I took over their star base, however briefly, they were able to just blast it to smithereens. Okay. We need to have a fleet. That's what we need. We kind of got off on a sidetrack just being silly. We need to build a fleet. Okay. Are you streaming tomorrow? If so, what are you going to stream? Mads? Yes, I'm going to stream tomorrow. The answer is Subnautica Below Zero. Do I have any lovely and beautiful mods in the chat? Is there anybody who might be able to give shoutouts to White Store TV, followed by shoutouts to The Real Mule? While we hammer away with our 9 steam runners. Thanks, Mads. We're gonna go with White Store first. White Store. Watch out, it's the White Store. Bam! Hard up at the top of the screen for Jay White Store, the Xbox variety streamer, who plays mostly Dead by Daylight along with some RPGs. Number one rule in the stream is respect. Respect! What is this crazy thing that people want? Respect? Nah. Apparently the thing to do is to come in and make the streamer super uncomfortable. I heard that works really well. Okay, what if we can take that shipyard? I want that shipyard. Let's give you high special weapon autonomy. Stop shooting at the shipyard, shoot at the pulse cannon. Respect or you get hit with the timeout tractor beam. It's true, Zoro. We had to use the timeout tractor beam today. I was neither impressed nor happy about that either. Nice. Get rid of the photon torpedo. That Ferengi wasn't a super hurry. Yes. So it seems to me that the Ferengi don't take over my derelict vessels, but they still take over the Federation vessels, which is kind of cool. Yes. We have Borgified these stations. Lovely. I'll take that hydrate. Ah, it was good. And a posture check. And a stretch. Okay. Next. We require the shout out for the real mule. The real mule. Who's been doing a lot, and I mean a lot, of Geometry Runner. Whatever it's called. I think it's called Geometry Runner. Anyway, has also been doing Hollow Knight, which is cool. Also is a fan of doing marbles on stream. Doing those marbles. Okay, so what can we build? Oh, I'm not allowed to build anything with their shipyards. That's freaking rude. Fine. I mean, I've got their science facilities. Why not? Why not? Fine, I'll just dismantle it. Geometry Dash, yes, Mads, that's what I mean. He's been playing a lot of Geometry Dash. He's actually also been playing the levels created by his users, which is kind of cool. They were trying to. I could have still repaired the assembly matrix. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. See, these guys don't know what to do now. They're completely stuck. All right, as for you, you can go back on scout mode. Green, that's fine. Group 2, let's start looking around. Let's look around for our next target.
Quote time.
Ooh! Okay, I got no qualms with that. Okay, well, they wrecked that guy pretty good. All right, Mads wants a quote. Do you want old quote, Mads, or do you want within the last 15 years quote? You can either have a quote from forever ago, nearly 40 years ago, or you can have a quote from like 11 years ago. What's your call? You know what? I'm going into acting school. Give me the 40 years. All right, here we go. Are you okay? Functioning 100%. Perfectly KO, Durf. It's Fred. That's what I said. Durf. Where's our colony ship? Therdra knows. Therdra knows. I can tell. Hi, Therdra. Let's colonize. Because we don't have enough crew yet. We have enough crew, trust me. Ooh, good try, I am Davramdi. You're in the right ballpark, but you are in the wrong movie. Really? My colony ship is passing through the radioactive nebula. Like an idiot! Why would you do that? You got it, Mads? Do you got it, Therdra? Benny, you're leaving me with my back to the wall here. I mean, we gotta come up with something. It is not possible. We are dealing with the type of people who have everything in our favor going against us. You're close, Therdra. You're really close. You're so close. It was not the first movie. I'll give you. Okay, so if it's not the first movie, that automatically makes it the what? It was the second one. Was that Fisher Stevens? Quasi? Nah, it was Ben Jarvie. Come on, she'll fly apart. Fly her apart then! That is Sulu, Star Trek 6, Zorro. We have gained a planet. Okay. Is it Drop Dead Fred? No. Sorry, Mads. It is Short Circuit 2. Therdra and I am Davramdi. We're in the correct ballpark, but it was Short Circuit 2, the second of them. The one where he's definitively already learned a thing or two, but still manages to get himself into trouble. Guess we could actually watch the combat that's going on, huh? Don't think I know that one? That's fair, Mads. Now, in my defense, Short Circuit is very much in my thoughts right now, because oh, they're dismantling. Do you see that? They're dismantling. They know they're dead, so they're dismantling. Anyway, it was very much in my thoughts because I gave it to, or I recently watched the first one with Luke Buck, and it was great. It was fantastic. Okay, how about we come up here and we build another modification center? No. Energy cannon? No. Detection rate? No. Assembly matrix? Yes. Build another assembly matrix. You did want a challenge? Indeed you did. You did, Mads. You did. I see you. I don't have enough crew there to do it, do I? Okay. Let's actually collect our ships. Group 1, go. You are Group 2, go. Okay, we're gonna give you guys all high degree of special weapon autonomy. You are gonna join in with you guys and be Group 3. Go. You guys are gonna be Group 4. You guys can remain Group 9. Okay. One quote I remember from my favorite movie is, "I know you can't hear me, but you can see me, so watch me, watch me." I don't know that one. What is that from, Matt? Okay, we've got them all moving. Fire! Okay, we're looking around. We need to find a way through this asteroid field. Is that the way through? That's the way through. Heading off to bed. I mean regeneration, early work tomorrow. Until next time, thanks for hanging out through that really, really rough mission, Xenox. Hope you have a really good evening. Sleep well, sleep fast. Build an extra nexus because we can. Insufficient power nodes. Okay, guess we're not gonna. We need some of our ships to not get destroyed by the Metreon Nebula, please. Here we go. Very large swimming. The mother is the central organism, the species 8472. There we go. Sleep well, sleep fast should be recorded. Then we can also wish everyone a good sleep as Kila. I can actually do that if that's something you really want there, Zero. What are you? A passive researches clairvoyant. I have no idea what that is. All I know is the species 8472 link device. Thank goodness we're allowed to have our Pirate and Galaxy classes. Would have gone so badly without it. Okay, search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Let's start pumping out search and destroy ships. And at this one too. More search and destroy ships. It's from Real Steel. Yes, Mads, I know that one. Hugh Jackman. And it was a great show. I love that one when Charlie's talking to Adam in the final fight against Zeus since Adam lost his hearing. So Charlie has to engage shadow mode and basically fight Zeus. Yes.
We have eliminated the enemy from this grid and proven our superiority once again.
Wow, we did it. I can't believe we did it. Okay, yes I can. They gave us tons of resources. Garbage ships, but tons of resources.
Entering new system. Sensors have recorded shipping and resupply activity. This shipping will be destroyed. The collective must grow. An outpost will be established from which to launch raids against shipping. Assimilate indigenous technologies. Destroy the shipping. Clear the system. The collective must grow.
I get a whole cube. Do I get a cube? Let me guess. It's a special cube and it has to survive. So I construct a nexus, construct wedges for taking over enemy vessels. Do not let the nexus be destroyed. Oh, great. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Mads. What do you guys think of the Borg music? All that creaking noise that they seem to make and love to make. Not sure I'm a fan. There goes a Klingon bird of prey. Oh, look, a dilithium moon. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. That's what we were looking for. So, first things first. We need to build a nexus. Do we have... Yes, we do. We have more than one assembler. So we will also build a resource processing node. Oh, I've already got a resource collector. Cool. What is that? An interceptor? Boo. I don't know. Haven't really gotten in far into Star Trek, so I don't know much about it. I know Voyager, but that's pretty much it. But music-wise, it's interesting. Yeah, interesting is a word. All right, here we go. We got our space where we're trying to build. So what have we seen? We have seen Federation ships and we've seen Klingon ships. What else have we seen? Romulan ships. There's freaking everything here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's our group. So Maverick was good fun. I rarely sit down to a movie anymore. Just wish the Glover cameo wasn't just a throwaway gag. Maverick was good fun, Bjorn. I love that one. One of my favorite things about that particular movie, Bjorn, is Clint Black. Clint Black being allowed to be in the movie. I thought that was fantastic. And as a cheater, no less. So tossed off the boat, all while his song, A Good Run of Bad Luck, is playing. I want to see the Michael movie so bad. What is the Michael movie, Mads? Tell me about the Michael movie. I'd bet it all on the good run of bad luck, 7 come 11, and she could be mine. A biopic of the King of Pop. Got it, got it. Maverick was basically the prep for the trench run and actually having to dogfight Vader. Wait, what? Okay, DevRamD, I am confused by your statement. Good job. Well done at confusing me. Approved. Okay, we've got 10,000 metal. I think we need to have a double nexus here because the mission is literally don't let your nexus get destroyed. So the other Maverick with fewer tops and as many guns. Okay, I got it. I think I'm with you now. Top gun. Got it. Thanks, Bjorn. Appreciate that. Thanks for cluing me in because I was obviously not up with that one. Well, I think a double nexus is in order. If we double nexus, we will get more crew. Now we do got to go exploring. So let's take you. We're gonna put you on high movement autonomy and nothing, and we want you to explore. Ooh, the Romulans are here. Okay, we need to get, what's the next research thing that we need to build? Technology node, maybe? No. Advanced assembly matrix. Ooh, we can build an advanced assembly matrix. That's exciting. Let's get the modification center up. Ah, spy satellite, eh? Take out that Romulan spy satellite. There's another spy satellite just down here. Can't let the Romulans see us. Maverick trains them how to do a trench run, executes the trench run, and wins a dogfight versus Vader's superior force. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying now, DevRamD. Run to the safety of our double nexus. Now that we have our double nexus, we need to get ourselves, what's the word? An assembly matrix? Yes. So is that what we're building right now? We're building the modification center, so we need the assembly matrix now. Oh my goodness, the Borg structures make no sense in how they look. I don't know what's what. Okay, I see that they've got another spy node over here. Gotta get rid of their spy node. Maverick finds the cheater, double crosses the guy double crossing him, but then he says, Maverick, I am your father, so they take a bath and Jodie Foster triple crosses them. With you guys going back and forth between Maverick, which is a Mel Gibson movie, and Top Gun, which is, of course, a Tom Cruise movie, but both of them with characters named Maverick. You guys are confusing the ever-loving tar out of me. I mean, so good job. Well done. It's kind of funny. Do I want to have any... I guess we should have the tachyon detection grid. That would make sense. I'm gonna pause for a second. I have a kiddo who needs a hug. I am back. I am back. Kiddo has been properly hugged. Not improperly, definitely properly hugged. Yes. Okay, there is a metal mine that we can get going up here. So let's zoom up with our little attack fleet, blow up this sensor node. I disapprove of the Romulans being able to spy. They're already too good at it. A colony ship, eh? And their construction. Oh, crap. Run! Run! Don't attack! Run! Run! I made them mad. I made them mad. Okay, the literal only good news there is that we didn't get completely killed. Do I get a detection grid somewhere? Technology node. Detection array. Okay, now what can we get? And an advanced assembly. Holy crap, the advanced assembly matrix is friggin' massive! Dang! Okay, but if we can get some cubes going. Guys, they're right friggin' there. I can see them. They can see me. I'm pretty confident. Advanced assembly matrix. Come on. Thing looks terrible. I swear the structures look way cooler in Armada 1. We're gonna need another dilithium moon before too long. Maybe I could go for the whole take over ships and dismantle them approach. I wonder how much or how many resources we need to get an actual cube up. I want a cube. I want a fleet of cubes. How long on this advanced matrix? 15 more seconds. Seriously, the old advanced assembly matrix from Star Trek Armada 1 looked so much better than this. It had kind of this cool claw design. They look really neat. Okay. Meanwhile, okay, we can build a cube if we build the technology node first. Yes, we're under attack. Yes, I'm ignoring it. Technology node is here. You know what? Let's get you together. Technology node. Cube. Nice. The double nexus comes through. Our cube lives. Okay, we're gonna dismantle and decommission those two interceptors. They did a good job for while they were here, but they're not actually useful anymore. We're gonna dedicate our entire resource structure and regimen to building cubes. How long on the technology node? We are 50% complete. Well, 49. Super close. We've got 74 seconds left. Armada 1 was all about massing nexuses to keep up with the assimilation demands. I don't doubt that, actually. Okay, let's get you down here. Stupid Ferengi. What we need is this. We need this planet. This planet needs to be ours. So the very first thing that we're going to do is, when we've got a sufficient force of cubes, we're gonna go take over that planet. But for us to get the cubes, we have to get the stupid technology node. See, at the moment, I can build all of this, right? They said get wedges. What are wedges? The wedge carries a large complement of drones who can be swiftly deployed onto enemy ships and stations. Is that an actual requirement? Construct a wedge for taking over enemy vessels. So I do actually have to build wedges. I don't want to build wedges. I want cubes. Okay. They take 550 dilithium, 600 crew, so we can build 4 cubes. We can build 4 cubes with the amount of drones that we actually have at the moment. And then we can go take out that that area up top. Once we've got the area up top, we can colonize the planet. I guess I should make a colony ship. And we'll build the wedge eventually. Good wedge. Good shooting wedge. All right, that is group 1. We now have 2 cubes. How many cubes? 1. You will proceed to Earth, where you will escort us to Sector 001, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology. Okay, we're actually growing crew pretty good. Like, we're still continuing to grow crew past the requirements of building the cubes. So a cube is, in my estimation, going to be a lot like the Galaxy class. It's not going to be our full-on best ship, it's not going to be our Dreadnought class. This is our battleship class, is my guess. Now, in the first Armada, these guys had an assimilation beam. They were devastating. Cube building takes lump sums, though. I don't doubt it. But we've got a good amount of dilithium at the moment. It's just that we are running low on dilithium. So we need to get a good enough attack force. Yes, that beam immobilized the targets too in the first one. It was so good. Okay, I think the plan, we're gonna build these 3 cubes. And then we're gonna try and start rampaging around the universe. Let's take a moment to save because it's been a while. I don't want to, you know, lose all the progress that we've made. All right, we've got 6 cubes. I actually do believe that's sufficient to get up here, so let's go. 1 per face. Yeah, that works, Bjorn. Can I steal this? Nope. Sure can't. Artillery ships in the fog, sneaky Romulans. Okay, let's repair. Their way of colonizing. They actually show it in the cutscene at the beginning. They do come some kind of energy beam, and it's like a fairly instant colonize. They make it sound so much more fearsome than what it actually is in game. We're gonna need another Nexus. How are we doing on our cubes? We're up to 8 cubes. Now we'll protect the Nexus going into position. Once the Nexus is done, we'll build a resource processing facility. Then we'll start getting metal. Actually, we don't have to wait. Modification, resource processing node. Yes. can't build it from there. You can go ahead and hide. Alright, I guess I better build the wedges that they told me to build. That construction ship got wrecked. Very good. Okay. Nexus is up. Let's get our resource processing node. Could actually probably keep it close to the Nexus, so that if they go for the resource processing node, it'll wreck them. And we better get a detection array up, because it's Romulans. Now we're about to run out of dilithium, so we've got to start exploring for more dilithium sources. I don't know what kind of ship that was, but I didn't like it. It was Romulan, needed to go. Let's start clearing the fog of war. And for you, let's build a couple of those.
Sensors have detected an outpost of indigenous origin. When forces are sufficient, the outpost will be destroyed.
Let me pull back. Get me out of cutscene. Let me out. I lost an entire cube during the cutscene. That's not cool. All right, well, let's get repaired. We found another dilithium source at least. We're gonna have to go capture that while we can. Is there a reason you guys aren't going to warp? Good grief. Can you please go to warp and get fixed? Come on, Cube. Fine. $550 dilithium, we can make some more cubes. More cubes. And we've got metal coming in now, so we're... well... not a great amount of metal. Okay, you're group 2 from now on. All right, let's get back up there. We'll put you on useless, and we'll put you on guard mode. And once you are there, you're going to be over here because you are going to build us a resource processing node. Oh, I see you. I see you, Mr. Warbird. Mr. Cloaking Warbird. You think you're awesome. Moon has been depleted of dilithium. Well, it's a good thing that we're moving out to secure a new source right now. Come on, blast that plasma cannon, get rid of it. There we go. I don't suppose I can take over their shipyard. Really kind of like their shipyard. All right, there's my wedges. Let's try it. Can I not take over that too? Nope, it's not letting me take over their construction ship. Okay, let's get rid of the plasma turret. Oh, wow, because we took over a structure, we can see all of their stuff. Neat. Okay, that was good. Yeah, see all their stuff, right, Heimdall? Yes. Plus, since we actually have their shipyard right now, we can use them to refit and repair and recrew. You have another shipyard right there. Can we do it again? I want to do it again. Like, how close do they have to get? Why? Shift T. Do it. No, they refuse to do it. I don't understand. Do their shields have to be down? What's going on? Ah, the instant their shields are down, we take it. Okay. We're just spamming against their life support right now. We're losing drones left and right. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, we've got a Nexus up over here that is now protecting against this dilithium moon. We've also spotted that there's a dilithium moon down in the left corner. There's one here, and there's one here. This one is their main base. This one looks like we can go take over and make a mess. So that's what we're gonna do next. Let's send the wedges back home. Take out a plasma cannon. Done like dinner. Now we start focusing on their spy network again. We gotta stop them from actually seeing us move around. Let's get the one down here, just a little bit lower. Nice. Not gonna lie, you're one little warbird class that's cloaked. I can see you because I have a guy with me, and we'll just dust you immediately. Construction ship. Good news, we have a full wing of cubes now. What is that? It's a trading station. Plasma turret offline. Let's blow up the trading station because we don't trade. We are the Borg. Whether assimilate or destroy. So many cubes. Okay. Nice. Okay, what are our actual objectives? Destroy the indigenous stations. Do not let the Nexus be destroyed. They are so incredibly not going to get destroyed. Okay. And where's our other? There it is. That should be funny. That's not. We won't have enough metal to do that. Nope. There is no metal left. Plasma, shipyard. I think that's just a sensor. Let's go make a mess. I actually think that because we blew up their shipyards up top, they're not actually making a fleet right now, which is hilarious. Okay, that stings. Let's move away from the station. Blow up the one that's still cloaked because the shields are down. Wrecked. Wrecked him. Dang, you killed him. How many stations do they have piled up? Answer, a lot. They've got a double as well. That's it. Keep wrecking them, cubes. They come running up. We wreck them. That's what I like to see. All right, we've got 2 wings of cubes. We are going to rush. We're going to cube rush them. And fire. Lost a cube. Lost 2 cubes. We've lost 3 cubes. We've succeeded in blowing up 2 stations. There's still 1 more. All right, here we go. And fire. Now we should basically just be able to storm across the area. Their freighters were full of latinum, so they blew up with all the gold. Pretty. they're pretty gold wet. Boom, boom. What kind of station is this? Classified Tal Shiar facility? Take it over. I'm sure the Borg Queen would be pleased with us for taking over a Tal Shiar facility.
The system has been assimilated.
That it has. The cubes! The cubes! That one went much better. There goes the neighborhood.
This system is rich in
Alice!
resources. Planetary systems located in Grid 967 are to be assimilated, indigenous species to be removed, and resources appropriated. Construct additional colony ships as necessary. Resistance is futile.
We are the Borg. We will comply.
Construct a nexus to gain a foothold in the system. Build a technology assimilator to incorporate and absorb the enemy's special weapons. Colonize all planets in Grid 967 and extract valuable resources, and I must survive. Use the Harbinger to strike enemy defenses from a distance in the tactical cube to overpower even the strongest warships. The Sphere special weapon regeneration can be researched at the Modification Center, and new ship upgrades are available at the Borg Ship Upgrade Facility. Well, well, well. Okay, first things first. We obviously need... That's a Harbinger class. That's interesting. I don't know what it does, but hey. That's an assembler. We'll build a resource processing node. And we're gonna have a nexus. Right there. Another assembler. We're gonna come over here. You're gonna build me another nexus. Like so. So, what is the plural of nexus? Nexi? I have no idea. Nexuses? Doesn't seem right. So I think that the new Harbinger class, that's the one that you can strike enemy defenses from a distance. And the tactical cube is going to be the equivalent of a sovereign class. Ladies and gentlemen, I have another kid that needs a hug. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back in the bad. Okay, we don't have enough resources to build the next
To all Romulan
nexus.
forces, the Borg have entered the system. Prepare for battle.
Okay, that was a terrible version of a Romulan. I hated it. We've got 4 cubes. Okay, now we should have Enough for another Nexus. Second Nexus is en route. Okay, and for you, we need another resource processing node. Interceptors, huh? Okay. Let's go put you on high movement autonomy. High special weapon, but green combat. And we want all three of you to search. Off you go. Okay. Next resource processing node is coming up. This detector, we're going to put on green, low movement autonomy, and we're going to order you to guard you. You're a detector as well, so we're going to put you up here. All right. You both of my Nexus have achieved operational status. Here comes a Romulan mining freighter. No. We will happily get rid of you. We're gonna need some mining beams to go after this particular planet full of metal. Alright, so we've already lost a couple of interceptors. Like, oh, this guy's just, clueless. Got it. Well, if you're going to be clueless, I can't even go dismantle you because I don't have a shipyard. So let's get a shipyard. It's called a assembly matrix. That's the one. We'll get you to build it instead, because you're right there already. You can build the research center, which is modification center. Very good. And you, who are stuck, can get off of the asteroids, please. Maybe you can't. It looks like you are stuck there for all time. Let's see what this new Harbinger class can do. You three, I want you after mining the metal. How are we doing on that modification center? It is 43% complete. I guess we should probably save before things go completely sideways. We're supposed to colonize everything in the system. Now, this is uninhabitable, so we won't be colonizing that. I am halfway tempted to build another resource processing node. these guys close to those. I don't actually want those harbingers to get dusted. Ah, they're their standard, what are they called? Oh dear. We poked the bear, did we? Dang. I hate the Romulan special abilities. They just wrecked my sensor range. So Harbingers are like your steam runners for everything else. Not the most fun ever. Kind of boring. Let's make another resource processor building. This is silly. Look at them. They're just backed right up. And you can build me the next of the big fleet. The big thingers. The big star base or starship constructor. Okay, so you're building. Now you can build a technology node right up there, right by the Nexus. Meanwhile, the Harbingers did their job, I guess. Guess we should research the Tachyon detection grid. Because these are Romulans after all. Oh, I have a sphere. Who knew? Certainly I did not. And here we go. We have the ability to hold this off. We've already lost one cube. Lost 2 cubes. Lost 3 cubes. The Nexus kept us alive. We've got 1 cube left, but we are building the ability to get more cubes right now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build another Nexus right in the friggin' entryway. And that's why. Look at them. They just zip right in. They think they own the place. Build another friggin' Nexus. I don't know where you think you're going, but come back. The Borg Queen comes running out. Why? Get back. You idiot. one mission critical ship that is here. You are going to guard you. So at least we can see the, Yes! Blast him when his shields are down. Cloak means no shields. Means that Warborg just got wrecked. I am so glad we did that tachyon detection grid. The holding beam. That is my friend. Okay, I need a detection array behind the Nexus. This lovely Nexus will keep them out. You'll wait. You'll see. This Nexus plus this Nexus. You built your detection array. I want another detection array. You blasted Romulans aren't getting in here. Alright, we've got good dilithium. We've got good dilithium. We've got metal coming in. We've got Borg cubes being assembled. We have the holding beam being researched. Yes! Why aren't you firing? There you go. Wrecked. Alright, we've got like 4 Nexus going now. Which is great. Now what do we have to do to make the tactical cube? Probably have to research something here on the technology node. Nope. Oh, there it is. The tactical cube has the holding beam and technology assimilator. So the regular cube also has holding beam and technology assimilator. Needs the ship upgrade facility. Okay, where is the ship upgrade facility? Is that this? Yes, 1,500 metal, 400 crew, and 10 power nodes. Is this the new key structure? Because every race so far has had a key structure, and it drives me nuts. I bet you it is. This is working very well. The Flopilia, the Venator class. Small, silly warbird tries to zoom in. Wrecked instantly. I feel like they can't actually get by with my ships here in this choke point. Excellent. Okay, this is going to be the last cube that we build. I want to see the tactical cube. I really do. So we nearly got to fight a tactical cube once upon a time in the Federation mission. But hilariously, we beat the mission without ever having faced the tactical cube. Okay. Now our crew is coming up to speed. That dilithium moon is already kind of getting rocked. We're down to the final third. This Borg ship, the QB. Now, I'm calling it the QB. I know that you were calling it the cube, Bjorn. I deliberately mispronounced that. For the giggles, for the lulls, for the ha-has. Okay, so the ship upgrade facility is the new E structure. Now, this is one of the weakest points in my estimation of Star Trek Armada II. All the ships, or sorry, every faction has, it appears, the key structure that locks their, is the gateway to unlock the best ship. And not only is it the key structure to unlock the best ship, but it is also the key structure that unlocks the weapon upgrades, the sensor upgrades, the engine upgrades, the whole 9 yards. And I hate that because it's so deep. You have to have both shipyards, 2 previous technology depots before you get to this one. Also, this one kind of just looks dumb. Okay. Come back. Don't leave, you stupid cubes. I know that you're hungry for battle. You need a tactical cube first.
No snipers. No problem.
Thanks, Rev. Always awesome. Thank you for always being awesome. Hey, Rev, how has your week been? Have you been doing tons of cooking? I assume you've been doing tons of cooking. Has it been cooking, tasting, the actual events? What have you been up to? I would love to hear. I would love to know. Holding beam and technology assimilation beam. Okay, so build a technology assimilator to incorporate and absorb the enemy's special weapons. This week is in the past, where it belongs. Very good. So noted. We do not have to discuss it ever again. It was not good on many fronts. I'm very sorry. Ooh, look at the tactical cube. She's so pretty. What do we need? Technology assimilation beams the technology assimilator. So what is a technology assimilator? Is that a ship to build? It's not a ship to build. So if it's not a ship to build, where do you get a technology assimilator? Holding beam. This is how the Borg consume technology. Thank you, Rev. All right. You tried to use your special weapon. How dare! Now that would be a terrifying sight.
We will not rest until you all suffer an agonizing death.
I just captured their station. So in this one, you do have to knock down their shields before you can assimilate it. That's unfortunate. That was one of the most awesome things about the cubes, was being able to assimilate things on the fly so fast. I took their starbase. Awesome. The Phoenix facility. Amazing.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
The thing about the Phoenix facility is that's actually the one that lets them do their big spatial rift. That dilithium moon still has some toys. Why don't we send down a resource processor for it? Meanwhile, we'll keep researching to get even better weapons, shields, and all that good stuff. It's kind of killing me that we stole their station, their whole station. Hull integrity is at 53%. Your shield generators are straight trash. Cubes are on their way home to get repaired. That's clearly not canon, because cubes would regenerate on their own. Okay, so we're looking at that station. Are they even gonna try and fix the shields? They are fixing the shields, but at the rate they're going, they're gonna be forever. So the odds of this station actually surviving are low. Meanwhile, we are continuing to fix our cubes. Why don't we continue to build all the big cubes? Are they all fixed? Nope, you're still getting fixed. I built all of my structures so close together. We'll go colonize that. You. And you, and you, and not you. Can all come down and mine the new dilithium moon. One of you can go mine that one instead. And we're gonna need you to build the processing center. Where is it? Modification center, that one. They'll let me build a construction. Hey guys, we're gonna build a Romulan construction ship. I want to see if we can actually
Quote time.
the Romulan technology tree, because wouldn't that be freaking hilarious? All right, here you go, Rev Brown. How does it feel? It hurts. Out here, everything hurts. You want to get through this? Do as I say. Now pick up what you can and run. There's our construction ship. What do we got? We've got the whole friggin' list? What is that? Orbital processing. I feel like I should know that, but I don't. I can make it up more obvious. I like this plan. We could start again, just like the old days. Look, it'll be a hard day, but I guarantee you that 160 days ride that way, there's nothing but salt. At least that way we might be able to, together, come across some kind of redemption. Okay, so I have a question. If I build an ore processing facility here, so that it's doing... Oh, no, it'll still mine. Okay. That's what I needed to know. You get a key from this one, though. Still not repairing. And I can't repair it. All right. Let's go make a mess of the next place. And we'll build an extra Romulan base. Oh, that's the newish Mad Max, isn't it? Yeah, Rev. Yeah. You got it. Oh, crap. Right when I left. Right when I left. How did you... Wait, what? All right, we need a detection grid down here. Yeah, the salt. Nice, Rev. Well done. Way to pick up on that clue. Okay, here it comes. Yup. You see that? The Romulans were waiting for me to run away. They conned me. They conned me good. What kind of weird convoy is this? They're not shooting, they're just driving? I don't understand what just happened there, but you know, we'll kill him. We'll kill him, it'll be fine.
The Borg will assimilate this planet. All life forms will join the collective. All resources will serve its needs.
Enter! Hello, my friend! Guess I can close that window. Welcome, Internet, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one of my two favorite German. Oh! This is a raid. Resistance is futile. Nice. Well done. One of my two favorite German streamers, you guys. Their Internetzer is awesome. Was playing randomizer of Super Metroid tonight. It was really cool to see. If I wasn't streaming, I would have hung out there for the rest of it. Uh-oh. I need to come back and defend my base, Inter. This is bread. Sandwiches will belong to us. I appreciate this. Yes, we will. Let's put a proper heart up at the top of the screen. If there is a chance that some of you who came in from Inter's channel do not know who I am, I am Kilopixel. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight, we are doing old school Star Trek Armada II. However, tomorrow we'll be on Subnautica Below Zero. And it's going to be fun. Inter, I'm kind of having a good time taking over the Romulan structures and building up the Romulan tech tree. So we've already built everything that we can on the Borg side of this particular level. And we're just kind of making a mess now and going and assimilating stuff. So in the background, we're totally building up Romulans because we took over.
That body.
Yes, Rev. We're looting the bodies of the Romulans. What else can we build of theirs? Can we build the... Let's build a covert ops facility. Yes. We'll get rid of your orbital mining platform. Meanwhile, you can come colonize this. Why don't you do that? Then let's keep exploring. Looting all the bodies. Actual Borg, Kilopixel. Actual Borg. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong, Rev. So how did the rest of your randomizer go? Did you actually beat the game in one sitting, Inter? I imagine it's super late. You raided out. You might have to raid, run, sleep, do all the good stuff. But if you wanted to tell me about your stream and how it finished up, I would love to hear. We have found gooey nebulas that we don't like. Check out this version of colonizing you guys. I shoot your planet and then I colonize you. That's how we're doing this. As for you, now I can dismantle you. Do you know I actually researched how to translocate those interceptors just so I could dismiss and decommission that one? It was ticking me off that he was stuck on the asteroids. Snoozing those ads, as we do. What or you? Oh, whatever you were, you kicked your butts. I have gained a planet. Well done. Yeah, I beat it. Took a bit longer because I was missing one specific upgrade I needed for the final boss. Congratulations on beating it, GG. I imagine with the randomizer, you have to actually hunt for it. I know that you knew where Mother Brain was a long time ago. We don't have the ability to target this thing in this nebula. Oh, but the instant there's even a split second of being out of the nebula, we got him. Plasma cannon. More things to detonate. We are the Borg. Lower your shields and shoot your ships. Meanwhile, what else should we build? We can build their better shipyard. We could start building Romulan birds of prey, which I think would be extra funny.
This world is ours. All forces attack the Borg.
That's funny. This world is ours. All forces attack the Borg. They just go flying right past. Romulan Borgs of prey. Rev, that's a win. That's a win. Where did the Romulans go? Oh, there they are. We can get there. No, 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 no. Turn around or don't listen to me at all. Fine. Fine. Don't listen to me. Just get dead. I see what you did there. Bye. See you, colony ship. Idiot. Oh, there they go. Romulans are going for my main base, not realizing that I can see through their cloak. I can see through their croak. That's right. The moon has been depleted of lithium. Oh no. Whatever are we going to do? We're going to win. That's what we're going to do. That's okay. I have another colony ship. Where's my other colony ship? There it is. Get up here. Move. the meantime, we're going to send our present cube fleet out to kill the turrets that just killed our colony ship. There we go. You know, the fact that they got Alice Creed to play the Borg Queen, the actual voice of the Borg Queen from First Contact in this movie, is amazing. And then they have such garbage voice acting for the other Romulans. Like, it is actual straight trash. Wow, that's hilarious. Those miners are totally going crazy for the metal on that planet. I guess I can build more tactical cubes. I mean, why wouldn't I? And while we're waiting for more tactical cubes, I guess we zip back on over to this planet so that we can get this colony ship to actually lock onto the colony ship, because that's the actual mission objective. There we go. Now we've got it. I colonize by shooting with this laser. This laser will now be your new home. Okay. The fish pond will be added to the collective. The fish's biological distinctiveness will be added to our own. I will assimilate this. Tired. Are you tired? Are you tired now, Rev? I see you, little construction ship. You will not succeed. And you, little construction ship. I have gained a planet. I think they're out of resources. I don't think there's anything that they can do to stop us. So what kind of gravity well is actually being caused here? Like, what is causing this gravity well? Why can't we get in? Oh my word. And this is why they wanted us to have harbingers, which is what I say is, nope, not interested. I'm not interested in having harbingers. They're too slow, and these ships are too effective. There it is. This is what we're actually here for. We've assimilated this warbird. Another Phoenix facility. Well, well. And I'm gonna need another colony ship. Wow. What if I grab Predator class shield inversion beam, cloak enhancer? Can I
Planetary attack force is under assault. Opposition must be eliminated before the planet can be assimilated.
Yeah? I know. Okay, I guess we're just going to build a standard colony ship at our own place. Not from there, from here. Ship. There you are. Now get down here, colony ship. Revik. The Class M planet shall be ours. And then if I don't miss my guess, I think we'll be done. Build a technology assimilator. Okay, I haven't done that. I haven't built a technology assimilator. So, oops. Ship upgrade, technology assimilator, right there. So that is rather essential to defeating the mission. Fortunately, we are building the technology assimilator now. Hopefully by the time this colony ship arrives and begins colonizing this place, it'll be constructed. In the meantime, let's go to the mission critical structure. Research sensors, which is all that we can do. My planet is under attack. How rude. They're going to successfully blow that up. I didn't put any defenses around it because I was that cocky. Colonization has begun of this place. Yes, I know my planet is under attack. Get to warp. Go. Stupid nebula slowing me down. And I've lost a planet. Of course I have. I literally got there 3 seconds too late. Yay, we built a technology assimilator. Woohoo! So what is that supposed to do? I don't even know what that does. When an assimilated ship is fed into the technology assimilator, any special weapon it possesses is added to the cube's repertoire. The appropriate node is then added to a spoke on the technology assimilator. Oh man, that's funny. I don't think I successfully kept the warbird alive, which is really too bad. Where is my other? There it is. We'll recolonize the planet. We'll have colonized this, colonized this, colonized this. Colonize all planets in grid 967. And then we will have won. It will be over. I love your side deck, Rev. Your side deck is awesome. It took me a minute to figure out what it was, running back and forth, that emoji, but it's very good. don't suppose you'd consider going at warp? No, you won't. Fine. I have more panic. Nice. Love that. Hello. Okay. How do I feed it to this now? Okay, I want to get down here. I want to see this work. Oh, we're not going to get the chance to see how it works. It's going to finish colonizing before we get there. Rude. Yep.
Planetary system located in grid 967 has been assimilated. The collective has grown.
What's here? Is Alice here? Give me more Alice.
Incoming communication.
Good shot,
Receiving
right to
new directive. Report from Sector 176.
We have recently captured 2 Federation vessels, identified as the USS Danvers and the USS Tonawanda. Residual tachyon particles have been detected on their hulls. We must relocate these vessels to Nexus 4288, where they will be disassembled and fully analyzed. We must determine the location of the tachyon particle nebulas if we are to reactivate the transwarp portal. These ships must not be destroyed.
Information received. We will proceed as directed.
Oh my goodness, I love Alice's voice. Construct a recycler, relocate the vessels USS Danvers and USS Tawanda to Nexus 42888. Do not allow Nexus 4288 to be destroyed. Do not allow the 2 prototype vessels to be destroyed. Hint, make good use of your repair ships. Wormholes work in 2 directions. This sounds like a horrible mission. But, more importantly, it sounds like the end of Star Trek for this evening. Thank you so much for everybody being here. It was a lot of fun.